ready for this. Past me is screaming right now. If only he knew. If only he knew this was gonna happen. Anyways, where is the correct? That's the correct. Yes, that's the correct. Hello, everyone. I forgot to set up the green screen on this source, so, one moment. That looks like shit. God, it looks so bad, but also, like, there's nothing I can really do about that. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Shit. There we go. That works. Oh. Close enough. And we're on here. Just a little, yeah, sure. Alright. A spin will occur here. Several. So fucking many. Anyways, hello. Welcome to, this. What extra cut? No world with none. Anyways, like I was contemplating last night, and in my community post on the streaming channel, we're going to do a little bit of alternate racing with, God, that's British. British. We're going to alternate on these Steve streams between NASCAR and something else, because there's so much NASCAR and there's so much less of the other stuff individually. So, cool cut. I haven't even got a haircut. Like, this is just, I'm wearing it differently. Like, instead of moving it all to that side, it's just, we're going for the hippie cut, or hippie look, I guess. I don't know, people keep calling me a hippie. Also, I got a comment like a week ago on like one of my older videos, when I was still like growing it out. Saying that I had like, basically I had like the Karen cut, and I looked at it and like, wow, they're not wrong at all. Sheesh. Back huge. Anyways, so some housekeeping. One, turn mine to a mullet. So yeah, because there's like 50 billion races every NASCAR season, and a lot less than that in every other motorsport. Don't worry about the 24 here. It's okay, these are much shorter. We're going to alternate between NASCAR and something else for the Steve career on streams. Secondly, I have not found a solution for having YouTube chat appear here, so I think what I'm going to do is just say fuck it. If you want to see YouTube chat, pull up the YouTube chat, or if you're watching the VOD, you have the YouTube chat replay you can have to the side, and then you also have the Twitch chat to refer to. That's really all I can do without having to painstakingly remake all of my alerts, and I don't want to do that. So I'm not going to. So yeah. Anyways, TOCA. The first one. TOCA Touring Car Championship. You may have noticed this is the PC version of the game and not the PlayStation version. Because, I don't know, I'm weird like that. So, we are playing the PC version of the game. So the reason why I'm saying past me is pissed right now, because I already had recorded a full championship for this. Because I'm like, I'll record some of the like more frustrating stuff off stream, and I'll do like a recap or something. Priorities have changed, so I'm gonna redo the entire championship, which is why I also have the TOCA Showdown already unlocked. So, hooray! Let's make sure my settings are correct. Yes. Oh. I just realized the game is extremely loud, so I don't know if you heard any of what I said. My bad. But, anyways. TLDR, I'm doing this championship again. For the third time. For the third time for the Legendary Motorsports. This would be the fourth time in total. No, it wouldn't. That's right, I recorded... That's right. I used the same gameplay for the Let's Play and the, Legendary Motorsport videos. Forgot I did that. Anyways, we're doing a new championship. The full championship, of course. I mean, there's no other way. Gonna be our boy Steve Arcanine. Here are our car options. We have the Honda Accord. We have the Audi e-ther. We have the Vauxhall Victra. We have the Volvo S40. We have the Ford Mondeo. We have the Nissan Primer. The Peugeot 406. And the Renault Laguna Seca. Which car am I gonna drive? I'm driving the Nissan. We're driving the Primera. 306 Peugeots. 406? Wow, crazy. Anyways, who's ready to tour some British cars? Because I'm out of practice with this game, and I don't really give a shit, honestly. So, let's go. I'm gonna start recording. 406. I've already done. I did the Peugeot before. I wanted to drive a different car.
Really does look like it could be a contender this season.
Thanks, Tiff Needell.
Do they have the talent to match it? Donington Park is our first venue for the opening rounds of the touring car season. So let's see how the first qualifying session is progressing.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Let us qualify. Hopefully, I will say, I do have one opportunity to make this better than the last recording that's going to be scrapped now. And that is, there's some weird frame rate things with this game, where the frame rate will just randomly chug for no reason. But I read somewhere that, like, just capping the game to 30 FPS prevents that from happening, so that's what I've done. This is the PC version, yes. If anyone knows anything about TOCA 1, there's gonna be a lot of spins. The handling of this game is aged like the finest of milk. And I will get mad at it. So the difficulty curve in the championship mode is fucking goofy. I have no idea where my breaking points are. I'm trying to go off of like 3 or 4 month old memories. So, like, no memories at all. I'm not gonna cheat the qualifying time, by the way. So you can cheat at this track by just going into the pits. Negicon mode. Is it a lot smoother with the Negicon? To 150, holy fuck. 150 exactly. I can't wait to spin 50 times at the old hairpin. Also, I just realized I am going to do another thing differently versus the original recording. Scrap recording, but that won't show itself until much, much later. A Euro Fast King. Yeah, that's why I'm staying on Windows 10, Delphox. I'm never downgrading to 11. Oh, I'm never, like, it's impossible to get a good qualifying in this game. Like, qualify in the front. Like, the qualifying times are unobtainable. Especially since there's no setup tweaking in the game. Alright, 39.8. Which sucks because there are bonus points for pole in the championship. Not even that could tell me. I think they're like actually like impossible to reach. Because like I'm pretty decent at, I'm pretty good at these games. And even I am like 6 seconds off the pole time. I do feel like I'm underdriving right now. What's possible without corner cutting? At Croft? I don't remember how good or bad I was at Croft. Oh, hi. Hey, look, it's going to be our main antagonist of the championship, Alan Minu. Who in real life absolutely fucking decimated the field. And, like, clinched the championship with, like, I don't know, 8 rounds to go.
It's all about the Steve. Baby love the Steve. Alright, let's get a win, baby love the Steve. Let's go.
Let's go. It's all about Steve, baby. Let's go. Thank you, Sampus. For the 42 months, we found the meaning of life at Steve.
Very little in it, so we should be in for an excellent race.
Alright, where am I? 8th. Yeah, look at that. Pole time's a 26. I ran a 37. There's a discrepancy there. Such an odd racetrack. I really like Donington. Oh.
Well, the cars are now lined up on the grid and
I
ready to
doing.
start the round. So let's get down to the track.
Here we go. Also, gonna get absolutely terrible starts every time. I don't think it's I don't know how to launch in this game. Or if there even is a way to get a good launch. It's okay. The goal here is to capitalize on the early season, and then when the game gets hard, hopefully I have enough of a points buffer to not have to struggle with that. Yoink. It's really interesting, because, like, comparing this to the PlayStation version, I feel like the cars are a little bit faster in this first round compared to PlayStation version, but also it's still super easy to win at the start of the championship. I don't know. Like, straight up pace when they're just racing, like at the front here, like, it's actually not that bad. It's hard to see this game without slowdown. Hopefully, ooh, I don't know, there's a couple, okay, maybe locking the game to 30 FPS actually did nothing for, the stutters. There are, for some reason, this game stutters a lot on PC. I don't know why. You can, it's already doing it. Alright, capping it to 30 FPS did nothing. It's already stuttering. I don't know why it does this. And there doesn't seem to be a solution that works. Really particular point in history made this track, yeah. Oh. 85 was up Superior. That's a big streak. Alright, there's our first. That was a half spin. There's our first sort of spin in race. There is one thing this version has on the PlayStation version, like advantage objectively. That is the lap count doesn't cut off screen when we get into the 20s. Always thought that was hilarious about the PlayStation version. See, like, they're actually driving pretty competently here. Do I have a favorite car from this grid? It might be the Renault. I like the Renault, just visually. And not because it was the absolute dominant car. Like, I like all the cars in this game. And the liveries are nice. Yeah, the 97 Renault livery is just, it's iconic. Driving to the future. Dunlop tires. Now, I know what you're thinking. Boy, this looks like it's way harder than the PlayStation version. The PlayStation version, they're like turbo mega slow in the first round at Donington. Don't worry. Wait till we catch the back markers. Again, it is interesting how they're just way more competent on just raw pace at the beginning versus PlayStation version. Turtle time cars. Oh, you'll see. You'll all see. Hopefully this will be a nice breakup to the NASCAR monotony. Hopefully. Again, I want to try to... There obviously will be NASCAR fatigue, because every other Steve stream will be NASCAR, but... since it's not only NASCAR, hopefully that kind of counters some of that potential NASCAR fatigue. Favorite track in this game? Maybe Brands Hatch? It's the Indy circuit. It's either Brands or maybe Croft. I actually do like Croft in this game. Ah, here we go. Oh. Damn. I got a driving standards warning. Incredible. Here we go. Here comes the fun. Paul Radisich. Jason Plato. Oh yeah, with the higher graphical fidelity of the PC version, we actually have the names on the windows. So I actually see who's who. Paul Radish. Hey look, we're in the lead now. Wow. Oh. Don't mind me, just attempted murder on Hoy. I think that was Will Hoy. Alright, we're in the lead now. Pushed ahead by friendly Peugeot. Peugeot knows what I did for them in a past reality. Paul Raditz. Missed something big at the end of Talladega? No. It was just a boring little finish. Oh, by the way, I did points calculation. Literally second, third, and fourth in the points either had a bad finish or didn't finish Talladega. So, it's kind of a huge point lead now. How huge? Tune in to the next NASCAR stream to find out. Oh, right, I forgot. I got murdered by Patty Moyes as I was attempting Victory Donuts. That is one big thing that happened at the end of Dega. Talladega. Actually, that reminds me of dirt track racing, Skelly, because I think they had like a track called Talladega, but it was like it was actually Talladega or no, it was like Talladega or whatever. Chelsea winning all the time. Maybe she hates the 6-7 meme, and I led 67 laps in that race. Arcanine! In my Nissan world premiere. Ooh. Anyways, I guess we're just riding around for the next, like, 20 minutes, or however long this is going to take. Crazy air miles. Yes. I mean, it helps that he can be anywhere, any when he wants to be. Through the power of unspecified magic. And undescribable magic. Alright, my best lap in the race is almost a second and a half faster than my qualifying time. Still 4 seconds slower than the next closest person, or the next person in front of me in qualifying. Instant transmission, yeah. Through the power of fuck it. Through the power of I want to do all these races, but I have no realistic way to explain how this would work in reality. What, is there a Batmobile on the top of that bridge? Taking Europe by storm. I guess he kind of already has, because he is a Formula 1 world champion. Why not Batmobile? Yeah, but, like, the tank is haha funny extra. The Batmobile is like a set piece here. Oh, good Steven. Yes. Not driving a Lister Storm yet. In hell. This is true. Actually, I'm thinking of, like, what the possibility of Steve actually driving a Lister Storm in something. I think it actually is a potential thing to have happen. Around the old hairpin. How? GTR / GTR2 maybe. Can't remember if the Storm is in those games. That game doesn't exist, Adam. Sorry, I'm not playing the Nazi game. Hey, Dante. The Steve Arcanine Thursday. Honestly, I'm kind of really looking forward to getting to the 21st century, because there's so many things that are gonna, like, appear for Steve to do. It's gonna be great. Can't wait to spend, like, 3 years on one season. Oh, we're lapping Bent Cliff. Omnipotent. Yes. He is omnipresent. He is everywhere. Yoink. Watch him anywhere he goes. Every move you make, every race you race, I'll be watching you. Oh, trouble for one of the Mondeos. Missed the chicane. I gotta figure out how I want to tally these results, because, like, the game just has everyone finish every lap, but, like, I'm already lapping the backfield twice. Sting might sue me. It's okay. I'll just hire the other Sting. Sting versus Sting, steel cage. Thunder Games. Not only that, Weasel, but like GTR, like stuff in like AMS2. I could do the 2002 DTM in a race room. I need someone fill up this bar and then fill up more so I can do this more and make more progress. Stop talking. I should stop talking about it because it's going to be a long ways away, and I don't even know if I'll be able to like continue doing this by the time I reach those seasons. Anyways, we're just going to focus on 97 for now. Feed him money. Feed me. MS2. Oh, yeah. I think actually our first season in AMS2 is going to be in 99. Depending on how accurate it is to the actual real life. Ooh. Almost spun. I'd say like the first half of the season is going to be pretty boring, I'm not going to lie. I don't think it's really going to get interesting until we get to Croft. I think that's where I'm going to start having to actually like try to win. Oh, okay. I just randomly reset fastest lap by half a second. I'll take it. So yeah, those unfamiliar with TOCA 1, the championship basically just gradually ramps up in difficulty as you progress. So it starts off very easy, and at the end it becomes extremely hard to even try to podium, let alone win a race. Not easy as... Honestly, I think I'm just... I might just be underdriving, which is making the chances spinning less. Once I start having to push, I think we'll be swapping ends way more often. I think it's a product of I know this game's physics very well now. So I can try to do as much as I can to avoid the rear just going. Not even the rear going, just the car just turning more into a spin. Alright, 5 laps to go in race 1. I think I might just say fuck it and just go by the game's results of, like, here's everybody if they actually completed every lap, even if they got lapped. I feel like that'd just be less work for me to deal with. Title and US artwork. Wait, where? Oh, no, 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 no. I'm pretty sure it says TOCA Championship Racing. Had a minor Comcast moment there. Oh, I think that's a billboard on the track in that image. That's not the actual, like, title logo. I didn't notice that. Huh. Interesting. Because, like, directly above that is the actual, like, US title. Or North American title. Welcome back to Loser Lane. Yeah, I've never noticed that about the artwork. My team. No, it's not my teammate. That's a Volvo, not a Nissan. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's because the deliveries look similar. I keep confusing the Nissan and Volvos. It is kind of funny. And these guys are actually, like, kind of quick. It's just the slow cars are so ungodly slow that they just hold them up for me. Oh, my teammate's off. Game's stuttering again as well. Again, I guess there's just nothing I can do about that. Just gonna have to deal with it. Favorite BTCC driver? I don't know. I'm going for first, says John Cleland. I guess I don't really have a favorite driver. I just kind of... Thompson was cool. Matt Neal. I do like Matt Neal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a favorite. Ash Sutton, maybe, but, like, I don't know. Stands for bruv. Indeed. What's up, Isara? Oi, oi, bruv. Cheeky Nando's fish and chips, all that. That works. Steely Wheelie Automobile Prof. From Grand Theft Auto London. First uproar in a new hobby. The Audi is all-wheel drive, yes. I think that's why it dominated in '96, wasn't it? So what's up, Alphonic? Oh, Warhammer. Gotcha. Oh no, you're into Warhammer now. Oh no. Good old Hans Stuck. Yeah. One of my coworkers in the past few months has gotten into Warhammer, and that's all he talks about. Well, I say that. It's constantly in the rotation of that and police videos and this group of people who have like, oh, someone just got spun, who have like 70 podcasts amongst like 4 people. Hans Stuck. Whenever you're you can't take your Hans device off. Hans Stuck. Give me the delicious stutters. I don't know why I can't get it to not stutter. I think I've seen other videos of this game where it doesn't stutter, but fucking, I don't know. Like being played on Windows 10. I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. The game launches and loads into the races, and that's a win for me. I don't understand technology. Tarquini is the GT Evolution, or the, yeah. GT Evolution, or Evolution GT guy, yeah.
Well, the new Nissan driver has proved that he can compete with the best with the first victory of his career. Here's how the race finished.
Did it. Yo, Rydell in third, let's go. Where my teammate ended up? 13th. Damn you, Anthony. Anthony Reed. Seen any of the clutch gameplay? I have not. I honestly don't care. I'm so just disconnected from modern, like, the modern gaming scene because how shit it is. Like, I just don't care anymore.
Will this second qualifying session be a repeat of the first? Let's
And even if something interesting like is announced, it's like, oh hey, this game's using AI, so therefore, never fucking mind. You should completely reject and ignore it. Grow a spine, crazy taxi fans. Grow a fucking spine. Like, I don't want the games to fail, but I also... I've seen too much, man. Except you know, games that use AI, they deserve to fail. There's really like one upcoming game that I give even a little bit of a shit about, and it's Super Bowl and GP3. I didn't even know there was a third Crazy Taxi. I can feel an actual progression. Yeah. The more I play these old games, the more, and like, see just what kind of silly shit that devs used to experiment with, is the more I see how just formulaic and sterile, I think is the best word I can think of, with when it comes to modern games. There's no real difference between, like, I mean, it's a racing game. You're doing essentially the same exact thing every single game. It's just no one differentiates how you're doing the same exact thing anymore. Games lacking character. Yeah, there's also that, Isara. Like, even with, like the Midas games, like the Kung Fu developed games that I just played through last month, those games were shit, but I appreciated, like, the effort that went into them, little as it may have been. So it felt like there were people who were trying to make something. Obviously, they had every intention of releasing it for a cheap price, so it was, you know, low budget, released as a budget, but, like, you know. Yeah, this game, like, requiring you to score 20 points in these first two races, like, actually having a minimum point threshold is interesting. You just don't, that doesn't happen anymore. Realistic graphics, yeah. That's another thing, like, everything, like, everyone just wants photorealism. There's no, like, art. There's no style. Cell-shaded GT4S game is on a Monolista. There is that, it's not like a Gran Turismo style game, but that, what was it? That Kondai or whatever game just got a demo, I think. Like a public demo. It has like a cell-shaded artsy style. Kaido Genkai, that's it. I don't know. I might try the demo, but I also don't know if I care enough. I do really want to play Screamer, though. That's why, like, stuff like Screamer appeals to me, because that is such... It's different. It's so different than all the just... It's like someone wearing a fucking, like, blue shirt, like a bright pink shirt, in a sea of, like, just black, you know? Over an hour of content. I mean, it's an indie dev. They actually want to showcase what the game is going to be about. I want people to actually have fun, not just... I don't even know. Like, alright, here's the very first part of the very first act of the game. You get nothing more. You get 20 minutes and that's it. Where are we starting? 8th. I qualified read by 12 seconds, well, 11 seconds. Yeah. Everything must be pink.
The second race of the day is just about
I need 6
to start,
points.
so let's get down to the track.
Oh, hi Comcast, how you doing? Yeah, I work on lap times on this. I think they just kind of threw numbers at the wall and said, fuck it, who cares? To be fair, I hate singling out a single company for this, because this is, like, inaccuracies like that are in every single, like, racing game. But Codemasters is kind of known for their, interesting qualifying times by the, like, simulated qualifying times. Kelvin Burt. I don't know. It'd be like that, yeah. Codemasters did make the TOCA games, yes. Yeah, we had the original TOCA trilogy, then we had the TOCA Race Driver trilogy, and then they rebranded the series to Grid. TOCA 2 is my jam. Oh, whoa. I fucking love Race Driver Grid. Legit one of my favorite racing games of all time. Yeah, TOCA became Grid, yeah. They did the same thing with the Colin McRae Rally series, where you had the Colin McRae Rally games, and then that would be rebranded around the same time as TOCA into Grid, but that would be rebranded into Dirt. Yeah, I remember being underwhelmed by Grid 2 because it was just, one, it was a lot shorter, two, it was just a lot different, and it wasn't what I was expecting when I played it first, when it was new. It's still a neat game, like, looking back on it, but definitely wasn't what I wanted. And I think that wasn't what a lot of players wanted, which is why Grid Autosport had, like, a 1-year turnaround. They're like, oh shit, people didn't like Grid 2, alright, So I call his name. At least in Europe they did Saturn. In North America they were just straight up called Dirt and Dirt 2. Where's Mud or Lava? There is a game called Mud. I've played it. Yeah, same thing with Grid. It was just called Grid over here. They didn't have the Race Driver prefix. Not enjoying it. Really? I think they tried to, like, make a more proper sequel to Grid 1 with Autosport. Like, my thought process back in the day was, like, Autosport felt like, oh my god, felt like an apology for Grid 2. I liked it. It was a fun game. Fucking Jarrett and the Bonnie stock car racing. This is the Auto Trader RAC Touring Car Championship, yes. Interesting how the official, like, title for this championship is not like British Touring Car Championship. It's just the RAC Touring Car Championship. But it's still, you know, shortened to BTCC because, yeah. Rip Ned Jarrett. He also, I think he also is in the North American version of Colin McRae Rally 2. Because I don't fucking know why. I guess because Ned Jarrett's a recognizable name / voice in America. I know Ned Jarrett's voice has been in one of the other games. It was either TOCA 2 or Colin McRae 2, or it could have been both. British Saloon Car Championship. Saloon. Woohoo. Maybe the names are interchangeable, Steam. I know, like, the official, like, graphics for, like, the TV broadcast, it just says Auto Trader RAC Touring Car Championship. I should know, I recreated those graphics already. For my stupid little stupid. Oh no, we're 6 seconds behind menu. Uh-oh. Super Tours. These things were really cool. I kind of wish there was more, like defined season of the Super Tours stuff in a race room. Just imagine me doing BTCC in race room. Would split some other sport. I don't know. Oh hey, I caught a menu. I've passed menu. 2000 be nuts, yeah. Actually, other than TOCA 1 and 2, I think the only games that have, like, I could do, like, a BTCC on is, like, R Factor 2, I think. Because they have, like, a, what, a 2023 pack or something? Obviously, I'm not counting mods because I don't do modded content because that would just open up a whole fucking Pandora's box. Pandora Arcanine. I gotta store that in my memory. Track, yeah. I need to look to see what Race Driver 2 and 3 have overall. Because I know they have like a full DTM and V8 supercars and probably also, I think also British GT. I'm not worried about it until I get to those seasons though. Oh shit, Dexter's on a 3 stream streak. Whoa. UAV Online. Yay. Oh, you fool. Okay, it's fine. Split everything. Split D's. I did kind of go on a, recently, because I couldn't work due to, me throwing out my fucking back earlier this week. I did just kind of spend one of my nights going, oh, Comcast moment. Hang on. I'll save this anecdote for when, my internet recovers. If it recovers. Hello? Please? Jesus Christ. Okay, my internet completely fucking died there for a bit. Like, the connection to both YouTube and Twitch were just 0 for several seconds there. It's okay, you didn't miss anything. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, right. So, because I threw out my back earlier, I couldn't go to work. So I just spent one of my nights, extra nights, going down the My Abandonware rabbit hole and just seeing what kind of games there exist that we could potentially Steve on. Found a few. Like potential hits. We're getting into some real obscure territory. Give an example. I wish I could remember. Unfortunately, I don't remember. I did jot them down in my spreadsheet, but I don't remember exactly what they were. Oh, I remember one. Dick Johnson V8 Racing. I don't know if it has a full V8 Supercars schedule, but it looks like it had some of it. From what little I was able to find of it. There's also Mobile One Rally Championship, actually. Damn, 40 stream streak. Holy shit. Because that has the full British Rally Championship. Oh, things are happening in front of me. Whoa. Oh god, excuse me. Sorry. Burt Mania. Do I do the thing again? I think I do the thing again. Kelvin Burt. I don't know. Shout out Jaden Harrison Racing on YouTube. Shout out Game Stuttering. Race of Champions game. Maybe. Depends on how accurate it is to the actual Race of Champions. A1GP. Oh god. Shit. If we ever actually make it to all the way to 2008, can't wait for freaking Super League Formula. Anthony, please. It's a teammate. Oh, there he goes. Bye. Womp. Jaden shows as a Team US driver. Scott Speed. No. Jeff Gordon. Almost. Tony Stewart. Macorenderetti. Scott Pruitt. Ah. Yeah, that checks out, actually. I should start, like, actually watching Jaden's stuff. Specifically the 2004 stuff, because I'm already burnt out on seeing so many different types of 90s F1 content. Boris said. He wasn't having any of it, damn. Justice for Boris. Where my said head's at. Oh shit, he's already finished 2004? Ooh, those some stutters. Should probably stop bringing it up every time it happens. I'm just annoyed that I can't fix it. Alright, 7 laps to go at Donington Park. Boris said. Everyone always says Boris said, but they never tell us what he said. It's really infuriating. Oh, hello. James Thompson jump scare. Piece of wet paper. Splatterns. Yeah, they're pretty cute, actually. Pull over for Carthage. Tiago Montero was the only happy driver at Indianapolis on that day. Happy person. Well, maybe Eddie. Well, I don't know. I don't know how happy Eddie Jordan would have been. Oh, he wasn't a Jordan anymore? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know shit about fuck about that. Oh, God. Yeehaw. Midland. Speaking of 2005 F1, Ryza is adding the 05 and 06, I think 08 Renault F1 cars to AMS2, which is sick. Oh, you didn't say it was a bloody farce. I remember that interview because he's like, sorry, I'm not trying to swear, and then the interviewer's just like, oh no, you can say whatever you want. Oh, okay. It's a fucking farce. I actually I think I watched it live, and we get with the U.S. broadcast, we get Bob Varsha, David Hobbs, and Steve Matchett for commentary. And I just remember Varsha pleading with the fans to not throw shit on the track after they've already thrown a bunch of shit onto the track. Their high point. The reason why he was so pissed, Katomi, is because it was Minardi versus Jordan for last in the constructors, and since neither of them had points, they could still fight for it. But since this was the only place they could only way they could realistically score points, the battle was over. Minardi was last. That's why he was so pissed about it. I think he even said, like, our season is over now. It's a fucking farce. Pretty sure that's where I found it, Saturn. Oh, hello. Sorry, I gave Plato a little kiss. Reed has been through the ringer. So, yeah. Oh, the spooky ghost. Thank you, Adam, for the gift sub. Bernie asked them to. Well then. Scored a point at Indy. Oh. It's not a race, it's a farce. Cost cap, probably. angry with me now. So was it 8 drivers score top 8 score points by then? By 04? So basically you finished 12th, but then got promoted. Which 12th is still not bad for a minority of that time. Damn, should have been quacking so hard. Stupid brake ducks. Okay, you don't have to quote the whole thing, Steve. Huh. Interesting. Oh, Canada. I thought Indy is when the DQs happened. So far as a blur. Woohoo. Final lap. Timo, is that Glock? I think the early mid 2000s is when I actually got into watching Formula 1 because Speed Vision / Speed Channel. But I don't remember shit for fuck about what actually happened. Oh yeah, Timo Glock, the guy who one of the guys who unfortunately got his Nürburgring permit revoked in the middle of the 24-hour this year. Whoops. Yeah, that's true. But the racing was better, trust me guys, other than this gimmicky bullshit today. What did I say about being confidently wrong?
Points to the Nissan protege. Here's how the race finished.
I won. Menu second. It's going to be Arcanine menu a lot. 1-2 in a lot of these, I think. Yeah, cargo allowed vroom. I will say there is a really nice Lego set of the Ferrari F2004 that I saw at work the other day. Retirement's going to be very rare. Like, someone literally has to flip over to have a retirement.
Race is over. Let's see the championship table. Anything could still happen, but look who's in the lead.
Whoa, look who's in the lead. It's me. I'm in the lead. Oh, for me as a Kimi fan. At least you have 2007. It's like one retirement OGLP. Funnily enough, there's one retirement in my original recording for this season. Hey, look, 6 points for Kelvin Burtz. I don't know. I can't remember. Katomi. Hey, look, there's my saves from the last time I did this.
This is the renowned Silverstone circuit, the first of 2 visits this season.
Oh boy.
The morning's first
Oh god, it's gonna be
session
stormy.
has just started, so let's see who is...
Not ready yet. Belvin Burt. Kelvin Belvin. Oh look, that's how it passed me did. I'm gonna take just a small moment. Just a quick break between rounds. What was I gonna do? Ah, right. TOCA. What was I gonna... I was gonna check something. I can't remember what it was, though. Damn it. Ah, well. Oh, I still have the old points from the first recording. You'll never believe this. Same exact top 2. Arcanine Minu 3026. Alright. By the way, I guess since we're between rounds, I'll give y'all a reminder. If you're enjoying the stream and you're watching on YouTube, be sure to give it a like. And subscribe to the streaming channel. And check out my other stuff. Please and thank you. Let's go. Actually, I think I need to take a quick piss break, so before we go, I will... Yeah, I'll BRB. So, Boy, I hope this song isn't copyrighted. Alright. Yeah, that's the correct scene. Anyways, I'm back. With an empty bladder and... I don't know. Whatever. Let's go to Silverstone. For round 2. Or rounds 3 and 4.
This is the famous Silverstone circuit, home of British.
I hope you didn't want to read the loading screen,
because
because
we're here for rounds 3 and 4.
not going to be able to.
The first race is due to start, so let's see who comes out on top.
He said come. Sorry. He broke down with the new Group 1 cars. Oh yeah, the hypercar update dropped. Shout out. My dad's really happy. Sweet. Honestly, them dropping just like 5 the hypercars like that. And the update is big. It's huge. This is the international layout of Silverstone, if you haven't noticed. Not doing the full Grand Prix circuit here. Random Porsche pace car. Must be like a WEC pace car. All Le Mans cars hyper. The hypercars is basically the new LMP1 class. It's what it replaced, essentially. Ooh, no. Well, guess I'm doing a lap of the national layout. Call them GTP. Yeah, or like LMDH. Which is what the IMS like specification of them is. Tim free roam. Just a slight detour, yeah. It's fine. Alright, final lap qualifying. Gonna commit. Took that full throttle, holy shit. I'm not doing that in the race because it's going to be so easy to spin the car if I try to take cops full throttle. The gods are angry. Oh, lightning near the track. Half-hour break. I predict 9th place.
Well, it was a very tight
8th,
session,
okay.
but Menu finally comes away with the pole.
Hey, look, a bonus point for Menu. Wow. Freaking 30-second difference.
It's time now for our
Here we
first
go.
race of the day. So let's
Alright, I
join
need at
the
least
action.
40 points total to be allowed to move on to the next 2 rounds. Oh. Yeah, the Mondeos are not very good in this game. Very much back markers. Oh. I don't think they're like the slowest car. I think the Peugeot might be like the overall slowest car in this game, at least for the CPUs. But we got Bila fighting with the Renaults. For now, I'm sure he'll end up finishing like 5th. Oh. Oh, he got the lead. Mini with the huge shove. Come on, Jason, push me. Yeah, the Audi have a big advantage in this weather. Still cannot defeat the almighty power of the Renault Laguna. It's just pissing down. I was watching speaking of rain, I was watching a Flow Racing broadcast on YouTube, because they had like, I guess they're actually like broadcasting like a random like full event for free on YouTube now instead of just giving you the preview. And then like, oh hey, if you want to watch the heat race or the features, you know, Flow Racing, give us money. But they made it through. They just made it through the features for the little cars, and the sprint car feature was just about to start. And like, they made it through 1 lap. Caution came out. Rain. They're like, "Oh, rain's here. Everyone, be careful getting out." Broadcast ends immediately. It's like, oh, okay, that was quick. To be fair, the rain came bucketing down, like the track was completely soaked within seconds. Like, that shit was soaked before all the cars could get off of the track. Like, they were already starting to just wrap up for the night. Random Mondays still in BTCC. Interesting. Alright, so far this has actually been easier than Donington, because I've taken the lead on pace. Lap 4 out of 20, yeah, that's the sex number. There's a Nigel Mansell. Interesting. I just love how, like, ex-Formula 1 drivers had two career paths in the 90s. It was either IndyCar or BTCC. It's really funny, actually. Okay, I've already caught the backfield and it's lap 5. Woohoo! 4 wide. Into the hairpin. Excuse me, Clellan. Excuse me, Clellan. Oh God, okay. And he took that personally. Man's really said, I'm going for first. And a rally team to BTCC. God damn. Wait, who's the other F1 team? I know Williams. Because I watched, like, the first, like, couple rounds of 97, and Murray Walker would always refer to the Renaults as the Williams Renaults. I followed Cleland. Oh, no. Arrows ran the Volvo team. Oh, okay. Interesting. The two pinnacles of motorsport, Formula 1 and the British Touring Car Championship. I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. Again, the first, like, almost half the season is going to be very boring. Things will pick up in the second half. Yeah, I'd say once we get to Croft, that's when shit will be hitting the fan. Cleland is all over the place. Oh my god. Let's spend all the money we can. Oh, interesting. I figured the mindset would be the opposite. Like, well, this is ending, so might as well not put any more money into it. Apparently I'm wrong. Ooh. Excuse me. Whoa! There's a snap spin. There it is. That's the TOCA one I know. Aw, damn it. Snap oversteer on the front wheel drive. Yeah, that's just kind of the physics of this game. They're very, unforgiving. So once you kind of go over, like, 90 miles per hour, the car can just snap on you at any point if you steer a little too hard. Which, considering I'm using digital steering, you know. I will say, while I like this chair, I really wish the armrests were padded. My elbows hurt. Holy crap, they're crawling. Well, they were crawling. I just realized how quiet the game actually is, like, in terms of the driving. I think I would, check this shit before actually going live. I keep forgetting. Oh my god. Hello. Yeah, need something like soft. Probably like, I don't know, a hoodie I don't wear or something. are just past halfway. Oh. First race at Silverstone. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Pretty much any high-speed corner in this game is basically a 50-50 chance of spinning or not. Whoosh. It's birds. I'm not gonna do the thing again. Kelvin Burt. Oh. Off! That's Reed! I watched one season of F1 with Murray Walker on comms, and he's just infected my fucking brain. Yeah, Murray Walker moment. I'm going for first, says John Cleland. Speaking of Cleland, here he is, in the red Vauxhall. I forget, who am I replacing in this car? Is it David Leslie? More like David Loser. And there goes Cleland again. Cleland 198. Oh shit, really? Interesting. Oh, was it Cleland who said the fucking corner designer thing? I keep forgetting that was Cleland. The guy who designed its first corner should be taken to a dark room and beat about the head. I think that, I want to say they recently, like, they stopped using it, but stopped using the tighter turn 1 at Oschersleben, but I think they've actually recently, in the past, like, either this year or last year, started using it again. For reasons. What those reasons are, don't know. Oh, piss. Again, confidently wrong. What have I said about that? McClellan. '98. Well, it's going to be Steve Arcanine. BTCC documentary. Yeah, I should actually. Ricard Ryder. Were the Renaults still dominant in '98, or did they get nerfed a bit? Ah, yes, Laurent Aiello. Didn't he do DTM as well? I feel like that's where I remember the name from. Renault's nerf. Gotcha. Hella nerfed. F1 officially. So I'm guessing the Renault team wasn't run by Williams in '98 then? Oh my god. That Mondeo's been through some shit. Still Williams with reduced budget. Oh, okay. And then Renault came out. And then they left again. They'll probably come back in another, like, 5 to 10 years. Ooh. Oh, no! Oh, come on. How's that a warning for me? He hit me. Out there. Left for one season. They also left after last year, right? Again. I was specifically referring to, like, them leaving, like, most recently. Okay, I get like 5 warnings, I think, until they start just deducting points from my score. Chances of losing power tonight? I don't fucking know. There's always a chance when storms come through. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. I am not, I cannot see into the future. % of the F1 team. Okay. So they still hold stake in whatever the fucking, what, Audi? Cars make billions. Oh yeah, I saw the announcement about the freaking Alpine Gucci thing. Gucci CEO. Former Renault CEO. I'm back, bitches. Welcome back, Benetton. Close enough. Woohoo! It's like Briatore getting the role of Mechachrome CEO in 98. Final lap at Silverstone. And then we get to do 20 more. Well, 23 more because of qualifying. Also see how the 2 is not going off screen. Can actually see the full number of the current lap on screen unlike the PlayStation version. It's still funny how it freaking goes off screen in the PlayStation version. Gucci, oh Gucci. That man's going well, I guess that man did go places considering he founded Gucci. Oh, and there goes Cleland again. Oh, around goes Cleland. And John Johnson. You know what I mean, Katomi.
The new Nissan driver is really storming this season, and another victory.
Storming, get it? Because we're in the middle of a storm. In
Here's a
game.
rundown of the final placings.
Ha 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 ha. Almost points for Harvey. Top 10 earned points, I think.
The second qualifying session is due to begin any time.
Here we
now.
go.
So
Time for
let's
round
see who
4.
comes away with pole this time.
Well, I can tell you who gets away with pole this time. It's going to be Menu. It's almost always Menu. Maybe Bila might steal a pole here and there, but it's going to be Menu. Good start. I think Thruxton's the next rounds. That's always an interesting experience in this game. try to not spin a cops this time. There we go. Correction. Oh. Break 20. Ah. A little further. Gotcha. 3 left. Yeah, pretty much. Whoa. Oh. Well. I tried to full throttle cops. Failed. Shit, it's stuttering so much for some reason. Skip 2, yeah. There's always, like, those, like, 2 Eves that you miss out on if you just win all the time. Which is a bit annoying. Second time pass again.
Well, there was very little in it, so we should be in for an excellent
7th.
race.
Ooh. I had a Tarquini. Oh, Bentcliffe got pole.
And now
It's one less
let's
point for
move
Menu.
down to join the second race of the day.
I was going through it, damn. Oh, right. Manual transmission. Well, I started 7th. Before you even get to turn 1. 16th. And back up to 9th. So in 20 seconds, I went from 7th to last to 9th. Incredible. Hey, look, Kelvin Burt. Speaking of Lego, shout out to CoffeeZilla for freaking dropping an almost 1 hour investigative piece on the bricks and minifigs thing. Oh, shit. waking up to a new piece of lore. Yeah, it's crazy. Friggin', it didn't really register with me until afterwards, but, like, freaking CoffeeZilla just catching the CEO in a straight lie. Like, there was no U-Haul. Oh, yeah? What about this U-Haul? Well, you see... I think the craziest thing for me about the whole thing was how out of, like, incorrect all the numbers were. It's the lawsuit, yeah. Like, the entire fiasco. Yeah, the freaking, that one dude that said, like, oh, hey, part 3 of my thing is ready, but I'm literally not allowed to post it. I guess they got approved for, like, a cease and desist of, what's-his-face, like, mentioning them in any way, shape, or form. Or not cease and desist, restraining order or something. Which is insane. The coffee video kind of went over the actual, like, events that led up to the... investigating the events that led up to the lawsuit. Yeah, I don't really know what the fuck's going on. I just know it's a fucked situation. Texas Roadhouse. Roadhouse. You dirtbag fucker. Oh my god, Gravy and Reaper in the chat at the same time. Holy shit. Chewing on your keyboard in your sleep. Hello, menu. Damn, Gravy sucking on his own titties, that's crazy. Hot Wheels Audi TT. It's a good one. Fun. I like it. 0.67. Don't. If you don't. Ooh, that was awkward. It's squiddied. Well, what the fuck just happened? Fuck, the game just skipped forward a few frames. The hell? Meme VTuber commands. I have no idea what you're talking about, Delphox. Oh. Ah. Andrade helt gigolo. Fucked up royally. Well, she is the queen. Unbelievably, he's hot as sin. Oh, okay. Well, that settles that. Snap touring cars. What's up, Outsider? You'd be touring our car. Oh! Trouble. Atmosphere terrain, yeah. Absolutely bucketing it down. Andrade, I don't even know who that is. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Went a second faster that lap. Not sure how, but it did it. Ooh. Oh yeah, the Genesis is at Le Mans. That's right. Fifth, damn, nice. How'd the hydrogen Toyota do? Or whatever the Garage 56 is. I forget what the frickin' gimmick of it is. Bill, like. Is it a demo run? I thought it was like an actual entrant. I thought it was entering as Garage 56. I've been lied to by Toyota. Probably someone fucking posting it on Discord, be like, hey, look, Garage 56. To verify, yeah. I feel like I have to do that with literally everything that's typed in this goddamn chat. You know how many times, how often people just post facts that are wrong, but they're confident in them? It's happened tonight. Several times. This is a PSA to do better. Oh, okay, there goes Cleland. Yeah, always check sources and actually fucking verify what your goddamn... and check your messages to make sure you're typing the correct numbers. And fucking labels and shit. Please. There's already enough misinformation on the internet. Stop contributing. Zero consequence, yeah. I just noticed another example. One person saying, oh hey, the Genesis was 5th, and then another saying, oh, the Genesis was 6th. Figure it out. I'm begging you. For the greater good of all of us. Like, you can share facts and whatever and just throw Wikipedia stats at me, whatever. At least make sure what you're typing is correct. The first time. Wikipedia is wrong. This is true. But if, like, you're using Wikipedia as a source, at least make sure what you're typing is accurate to the fucking source you're referencing. Snooze people. Wait, people still use Facebook, unironically? Gross. I have nothing going on. Yeah. Gravy's getting a little heated. V-Rally 69. Okay, that's just funny, Saturn. That's just a funny little typo. I don't know how you make that typo, because you literally just have to hit the same key twice, but... you know. Okay, I don't know the context behind that last post, but here's a crazy concept. Why not both? Easily sail around those four. P2 qualifying record, hell yeah. Yeah, I've literally never heard of her until today. But that's still sick. Academy AMG Junior driver. That is, unfortunately, the part of the motorsport world that I know nothing about. Excuse me, Rydell. Okay, never mind. I don't know at all. But how will I be the coolest kid in class if if I don't know it all? But everyone needs to know how cool I am, and how smart I am. I'm gonna get so many bitches. I'm gonna clone Carl. Slovenian 4x4 monster truck. Honestly, that's a you problem, could tell me. You can be some GT America. Thing is, I know most of the teams, maybe not by name, but I know most of the teams in GT America because there's only like, what, 18 of them, maybe? Yeah, this is the international layout of Silverstone. For Super Formula Lights. I will say my dive into GT3 racing last year led me to some interesting lore rabbit holes. Like Renee Gracie. Australian, or GT... Oh, what the fuck's happened here? World Challenge Australia driver. I don't know actually if she's competing this year, though. Blue. So not the hardest. So not the most difficult thing in the game to conquer. Okay. Sure. Out of bounds. Damn, I went too far off the track. Former F1 driver Olivier Panis. Forster Racing. I was going through the kind of schedule on raceday.watch, and I saw Porsche Cup Brazil racing at Le Mans. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold the fuck the phone. What's a polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas? Okay, final lap. Round number 4. Oh, hey, look, there's Play-Doh up there. Chat's still dead. Yeah. I'm gonna use the excuse of there's the live chat replay if you really want to see it, but because otherwise I'd have to completely remake all of my alerts.
The new Nissan driver is really
I ain't about to do
storming
that.
this season, and another victory moves the team further up in the Constructors' Championship. Let's have a look at the final race positions.
Oh my god, menu second, no way. I'll trace the BTCC. Is Play-Doh also in defeat? So-called free thinkers.
So, let's see how today's events affect the championship table. The new Nissan driver is in the lead at this stage.
9 points on menu.
Keep it up, I wonder.
Not a shred of free will. Oh, yeah, look at that. Every team has a point. I am going to tally manufacturer standings. Alright. Save. Slot 2.
This is the fastest circuit of this qualifying for the...
Oh boy, Thruxton. One of the most terrifying tracks in this game. Alright. I am going to step away again for a few minutes because, bathroom. So, I will be, I'll be right back and then we'll head to Thruxton for rounds 5 and 6. Oh, hey, it's playing the game. It was, I was fighting for my life. It's fine. I won. Came out the other side. By the way, I looked up, the original post that I first saw about the Toyota hydrogen car. I misread the article. They said they were eyeing the probability of that car showing up would be a Garage 56 entry, not necessarily that it'd be this year. That's where I got my signals crossed. Still insane. I also saw also was reminded that somebody posted the fucking thumbnail of the announcement video instead of the video itself, which is completely unhinged behavior. Like, unhinged derogatory. Whoops. Anyways, let's go to Thruxton for rounds 5 and 6.
Rounds 5 and 6 bring us to Thruxton, one of the fastest circuits in the country. Qualifying for
The way
first race
Tiff's
has
voice
started,
cracked
so
on
let's
that.
check it out.
Rounds 5. Anyways, this is a very fast track, which means in this game, very high likelihood that you're going to spin the car. Gatekeeping in the laziest way possible. Yeah. I guess this is the first round in 98. I need to check the schedule, but I think we have 2 visits here for 97. Anyways, yeah, over half the track is just one long flat-out stretch. Thruxton. I miss classic game room. YouTube era CDR. CGR Undertow, yeah. Find Derek on Blue Sky. Ooh, nice. Steve Arcanine races on his never-ending quest to win everything. I don't know. I was trying to think of a way to Steve-ify the CGR intro. That's the best I got. He hates Pitchington being a slut, confirmed, yeah. Driving El Camino. Alright, let me fire up GT4. It's on GT4. Fuck. 6? Only in 6. Okay. Like, I know there's an El Camino in one of these Polyphony games. Forgot to turn right. I was close. It's only an Omega Boost. Fuck. Damn it.
Finally comes away with the pole.
Alright, where are we? 7th again. Menu pulse, that's a bonus point. So the gap's down to 8 now. By the way, like, I want to say it was like a month ago, I actually finally downloaded Omega Boost. I launched the game, threw myself into the tutorial without learning the controls, and I had no idea what the fuck was going on.
Well, it's time to go down to the track where the cars are ready to start the first race.
Drives it. Well, of course he does. He literally owned an El Camino, and part of, like, half of his freaking racing game jokes were, does it have an El Camino? No, game sucks. Well, not necessarily that, but like, damn. You want to make this game better? El Camino. Yeah, I've literally never played, like, mech shooters before, so... That was my first ever taste of it. Oh, yeah, okay. Mark and David. Ah, yes, the game room. At least when we had that, like, very brief revival in, like, 2023 or 4, we got a GT7 review. So that was nice. Things are happening. Come back and fuse GTA. Making the Spec 6.7 update. I don't really remember any specific reviews I've watched from CGR. I just remember some of the recurring jokes, like the El Camino and EDF. Called Spec 3 Day 1 Spec. Yeah, this is true. Ooh. Alright, up to third. Got a Volvo in second. That's not gonna last long. Guarantee Plato will finish third. I'm trying to get a new car. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, you know. TXR is kind of one of for like sickos only. Or people who only want to drive one car in a game and one car only. Fastest lap, a 112.88. Like my Idolo Slutty. Slutty got auto-modded. That's hilarious. That's really fucking funny. Apologetic dong. Automod 2. What did Automod do? It got Gravy's ass for typing the word slutty. That's an important business with him too. Yeah, it gets flagged for misogyny. Because that word is only used to talk about women, apparently. I'm just trying to say eat asphalt. Ooh. This entire track is just a sketch with this game's physics. That's concrete, baby. Can't believe they made Concrete Man a girl. Shit. The commitment cone. That's NASCAR. I don't have to worry about that shit right now. I think I might have just spun out Cleland. He's coming for my ass. Wait a minute. Oh, he's going for first, alright. That's fucked up. Get a bigger lexicon. Nah, M. Rossi's fine. The person who gave me the most grief in Forza was Esposito. Constantly trying to take my ass out. You know, depending on how much I struggle, we are going to only... It's only going to take a few streams to get through this championship. We're already on freaking round 5. Like, yeah. It's so hard to, like, describe the freaking championship because they count each individual race as a round. It does kind of look like the Gennade. What is it? Esperanza or whatever it was called. Class 1, but there's only one Class 1 car in Rage Racer. That's the Gennade. Everything about Rage Racer. Well, you do now, motherfucker. Oh, damn it. Hello. Oh, got him. Okay, caught. Type the word slutty again, see what happens. This is a threat. Helen. Ooh, that was... Ooh. And that's worth tearing a quad over. Oh my god. Mexico sucks. Yeah, so very unemployed. Read up on Ridge Racer, lore, you geek. Rage Racer. Rage Racer is part of Ridge Racer. Bitch. I don't know. I'm not as good at this. I knew Dragon Ball was gonna get brought up with the reading comment. It's still hilarious. Fucking Dope is really good as well. Just any Dragon Ball. Ooh, hello, Stutters. You responded at thinking in, like, with the thought process of, oh yeah, all these Class 1 cars. Aged great. Honestly, the first 3 console Ridge Racers, I think, the physics did not age well. R4 is when it really started, like, I think when they actually nailed the console physics. And then Ridge Racer 5 is peak. Boy, hee ho. The drifting was just awkward in the first 3. Like, it felt kind of awkward to, like, actually straighten up from drifts. Inconsistent in terms of speed loss, yeah, that too. And R4 kind of simplified the drifting physics, and it felt way better. Finish 7. Goddamn right you do. Oh my god, this stuttering, please stop. RPCS3 has come a long way recently, hasn't it? Ridge Racer wants to have a godly... Oh, yeah. That is one constant with the Ridge Racer series. Every game has a, like, 9 out of 10 at worst soundtrack. Most of the time it's 10 out of 10. Not bad. It's only one tier lower than my GPU. I'm sure I could run it. I've never tried, but I'm sure I can. Frank, move. 15. Oh yeah, you're good. Freaking 5900X. Yeah. Interesting you have like a top tier CPU of that generation with like a low mid tier GPU. Literally no excuse. Better get your ass to Ridge State. Whoa! Hi, Plato. God, it's still stuttering really bad. Oh. Volvo off the track. Budget minded will kind of ruin that for now. It's okay, the entire industry has been ruined by everyone and everything. Whoa! Fuck, it's still stuttering. I don't think I've ever had it go for like 3 laps in a row. Please stop. Give me a frame rate above 15. I'm actually getting mad about the stuttering. It's still going on. This is the 4th lap. I think it's finally got its shit figured out. Jesus Christ. Might have spoke too soon. Spoke too soon.
The new
Win.
Nissan driver has done it again, taking the checkered flag in style. Let's have a look at the final race positions.
Yay. Whoops. Thruxton. Oh my god, menu second, no way.
Will this second qualifying session be a repeat of the first? Let's find out.
How late am I going? Good question. I don't have an answer. I want to say probably like last night. This definitely is not going to be the last race. Got plenty of time to shower. That's why oh! Okay. Who's there? It's Barrier. What does Barry want? I mean, Barry R. Who? This is your friendly reminder to like the YouTube stream. That is all. Spin Crybaby followed by World. Ugh. Hmm. I'll see you later, Saturn. Yeah. Curb go bird. Oh, shit. That was a much cleaner lap.
Well, there was very little in it, so we should be in for an excellent
Seventh
race.
again. Oh, Plato got pole. Interesting.
The second
As
race
Menu
of the
doesn't
day
get
is
the
just
point.
about to start, so let's get down to the track.
I thought he was going to say, let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns! Oh, I've been killed. Excuse me. I'm making an enemy in John Cleland. Yep. Howdy, fellers. We're stopping. It's a race. What is this, racing or bumper cars? Yeah, that's true. It is BTCC, so the answer is yes. Racing is a non-contact sport. Meanwhile, in Britain... Oh, yee. Oh, the Renault swap. I bet that was menu around Play-Doh. How to make racing into tackle football. The rugby of motorsports. God damn it. Why? Why, I say? And this Volvo's actually keeping up with the lads. GP rods. Yes. Whenever that time comes in the Steve career, yes. AKA once we actually get into the MotoGP games. Or the years that have the MotoGP games. Oh, okay. Whoops. Oh, it gets everywhere. Whoa. Clip the grass, it almost sent me around. Next year, actually. Because there is a 500cc Grand Prix game for 98. Oh, it's caught the backfield. Japanese only? I don't think so. It's completely. It's entirely in English. Ooh, Plato's ahead of menu right now. Sure, that won't last long. For the PS1, probably. This is a PC only game. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know. Oh, this Peugeot in front of me has been matching my speed so far. Past couple laps. This just kind of happens sometimes. The slow guys will like decide to go fast and then catch up to the next slow pack, and then I think the GP1. Oh, jeez. It's 1993. Damn. There's a couple games like that on the SNES. Oh, there's a PlayStation one. What is happening? Push my teammate off the track. Sequel 22. It was like GP1 Part 2 or something like that. Know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck just happened. The GP1 Part 2, yeah. I've stumbled across those on my random looking up just racing games on consoles binges. Built those games. Genki, okay. I was gonna say it's Taito for some reason, even though I knew that was wrong. Excuse me. Holy shit. Getting hit by the tired. Help. We're halfway through our second race at Thruxton. Thruxton! Satoru Nakajima and Hikari Suzuki have their own F1 games. Well then. God damn it. Stop that, me. Whoa. Can't think of Suzuki's name without the friggin' F1 challenge, like voice splicing that someone did for a mod. Akari Sasuke. It's very silly. Satoru Nakajima, F1 Hero GP World Championship 91. Rolls right off the tongue. God damn it. Japanese? Well then. Very interesting. I just realized I lost my left mirror. Unfortunate. Less drag, yeah. Excuse me. F1 Grand Prix, Satoru Nakajima. Satoru Nakajima, F1 Hero. Okay. Getting sick of the yawning. Nakajima Satoru Kanshu of F1 Super License. Yeah. Oh god, we're stopping, okay. Woo. Akari Suzuki F1 Super Driver. Told by Genki. Seems like Genki had a lot of hands in the in a lot of pots until TXR really took off. Red Line F1 Racing. I was very confused for a moment, like, what are those pixels in the sky? It's an airplane or a helicopter. Some sort of man-made flying machine. Hello. Yeah, whatever you just said. That thing. Kelvin Burt. Five laps remaining at Thruxton. At Thruxton. At Thruxton. At Throworth. I am the YTP. I've contemplated trying to make YTPs before, but like, I don't have that sort of editing skill. Closest I got to that was that fucking We Are Number 1 video. Free to go. Hey, new fast lap. Whoa! Oh, well, I just took out my teammate again. Oh, that's a teammate! Chugga, 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 chugga. Oh, boy, that was close. Yep, still no retirements. Again, it's going to be an extremely rare thing, if it happens at all. Whoa! Oh. Bro is missing... He's got a lot of broken windows. Final lap at Thruxton. Ooh. I think that's Thompson. He's been through it a bit. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. How you doing, car? Alright, we are 6 for 6.
Once again, the new Nissan driver has proven himself a winner. Now,
Winner!
race positions.
Oh, shit. Play-Doh beat menu. That's only worth a couple points, but that's still huge. For building this gap. Let's go.
Now, after 2 great races, let's see the championship
Oh,
table.
yeah,
The
16
new Nissan driver is in the lead at
on
this
menu.
stage. Can he keep it up, I wonder? Savagan. Laser sound. Pew. Quarter 1 done. We got the gold. We are given some cheat codes for goofy shit. And so to Brands Hatch for round qualifying.
Oh boy, Brandy Snatch. I mean, Alright. So, Brands Hatch next. Okay. Just go ahead and mark that I've won all 6 of the first races on my spreadsheet. All right. No going AFK this time. We're just gonna go straight to Brands Hatch. I probably should change that 6 to a 7.
Here we are then for our first visit to Brands Hatch for round 7 and 8 of the championship. Qualifying for the first race has started, so let's check it out.
Check it out. Whoa, gang, check this out. Whoa, jeez. Paddock Hill is kind of a terrifying turn in this game. Then again, Paddock Hill is kind of a terrifying turn in every game. Volvo ruining this lap. Damn you, Rydell. Aha, nice try. Whichever Renault that was.
Well, there was very little in it, so
There
we
was
should
very
be in
little
for an
tenth.
excellent race.
That was 100th of a second behind Kelvin Burt. Damn. Bila pole. Hello, Cinnamon.
The first race is about to begin.
It's freaking stuttering
so
on
let's
the...
get down to the track and see who gets away in the lead.
Here we go. 38 laps at Brands Hatch. Oh my god. You know what? Yeah. Turnabout's fair play. Considering I took I wrecked my teammate a couple times at Thruxton. That's, yeah. You know what? Yeah. I can't even blame Reed for that. Like that. Ooh, you bouncy. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I lived. You know? Oh, jeez. Tim Harvey. Fuck. There's a 0% chance he would have did that boy bit. 100%. Alright, awful start to the second quarter of the season. So far. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon. Oh shit, what the... Big fucking bounce, yeah. That would be a sight to behold. Bet he would learn how to ride a unicycle just for the bit. Yeah, Javon on a unicycle and just be nuts. Alright, I think this is where the game starts getting frustrating. Better let me go. Meow. Oh, there's a fucking cat in here. What's up, fella? I'm getting annoyed. Oh. Well, the Audi's in 9th is an interesting development. That was terrifying. Oh. I'll take that. Peugeot slow out of the final corner. Primary colors on. Oh, there's a big gaggle up there. A very big gaggle. Behind Cleland. Oh, okay, we're stopping. Yeah, just like that, we're up to 4th. Oh, alright. Cleland held up the field to help me and then decided to go fast. Alright, now I'm just behind the 2 Renaults. Six behind, I assume, Plato. Yeah, incredible lap time. 44. Oh man, I beat it. At least we acknowledged the 44 before it died. Oh, both of the Renaults are right together. Or, I just saw them. I seen Tim with my eyes. Alright, Will. Mr. Hoy. Out the way. I have a couple Renaults to catch. Ahoy! Ahoy! The 1.67 behind the Renault. Yep, it's Plato second. No, it's Menu second. Okay. Interesting. Clean overtakes only. That was a nice swoosh around Plato. Shit, yeah. Alright, we're halfway through race 1. Like I say, I'm in a lot better position than I thought I'd be at halfway, considering how this race started. Wee woo. Worst thing about me being very uninformed about the goings-on on the main roster, I miss Javon Evans. Still crazy that he got to wave the checkered flag at a MotoGP race. Just fuck it, why not? Until like 2-3 weeks ago. Ooh. Whoa! Love's still not lost with my teammate. Oh, Cleland. The wall, that's John Cleland. think it's more Paddock Hill doesn't like them. Oh, God. Fear. For talent certificate. Oh, feminist. Okay, Anthony. I get it. You're mad. You're mad at me. Oh, and he spun around. With Davion and Keanu. Oh. Damn. I was an innocent bystander. Time to go. Fuck the Anawai family with this whole chest. Incredible. New fastest lap. Oh, we're in the 43s now. Okay. believe this... this will be like the last round of this for tonight. And I'll probably do a little bit more just vibing and hanging out afterwards. Maybe not necessarily just work on the stats and shit for this series, but just kind of vibing. Oh, yo, there's grass there. Midnight Club 2 with the music on how hard can it be 9, because that game isn't hard. There are no hard racing games. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Got a really bad bounce on that curb and it just sent me straight. Real shit. Well, this has been a very not good lap. Aye. Map knowledge. Oh, yeah. When it gets your ass is got, yeah. Like, if you... I'm sure it's not too terrible if you actually know, like, the optimal route. 2 hours, fuck. Honestly, I'm thinking Chow Garden after we leave Brands Hatch. God, slower than all CP vehicles in that race. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I have a feeling the actual like simpler races are actually like way more difficult because there's a lot fewer variables. So I bet actually getting through Moses is like one of the hardest parts of that run. Please don't, please. Block ahead of you is cause for an instant restart. Yeah. Yeah, once they get kind of like off screen, they go just... No, it's once they get past the traffic car spawn, it's over. Like, I experienced that on the default difficulty. Because there's literally nothing that can get in their way at that point. Which I bet makes the unordered races really a huge pain in the ass on how hard can it be. A bit more violent, I think. Ooh. Alright, we are, despite everything that happened, we are going to win the first race at Brands Hatch.
The driver has done it again, taking
He's
the
done it
checkered
again.
flag in style. Here's a rundown of the
I
final
can't stop.
placings.
Holy shit, menu fourth, that's huge. Menu fourth is huge. What's up, Ace? He's got a 5.
Will this second qualifying session be a repeat of the first? Let's find out.
All right, last race of the night. Kill streak only to use. Ah, yes. Base choice to go with Black Ops 1. Ooh, yeah. Oh, this lap kind of shit. Getting held up by Rydell again. What are we going to get for Q2? 43.7. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good.
With only hundredths of a second separating the first few drivers, we should have a
8th
cracker
place.
of a race on our hands.
All right, point for menu. Got the pole. Now,
And now,
38
let's
more
join the
laps at Brands
second
Hatch.
race of
Let's
the
go.
day.
another like 25 to 30 minutes of racing here. Oh, okay. Clellan decided that he didn't want to turn. A lot just happened there. Oh, that's Tarquini. Just beating the shit out of Tarquini. Whoa. Saved it. Oops. Predator missile. Frank B's nuts. Beela's nuts. Oh, jeez. Okay. Instant death. God damn. Guess that was karma for my Beela's nuts joke. Well done. Happens more often than you think in this game. Oh, well, there goes Beela. Ooh, it's raining. Magnetized walls. I'm saying it's not even the walls in this game, it's just the ease at which the car will just spin on you. If you're going any speed above like 90 miles per hour. Like almost every freaking turn on this track is a brush with death. Yeah, it's kind of like, I want to go this way now. It's a lot more stable at lower speeds. Like, I could probably take that little left-hand kink full throttle, but I'd have to steer a little harder, which puts me at a much, much higher risk of losing the car. Gotta watch out for, like, the big bumps as well, because those can just send you. Dying. Yeah. I mean, extremely based. Also, how the fuck do you say that name? Distani? Oh, Destiny. Alright. We need to talk about this. How the fuck is that supposed to be Destiny? At first I thought it was Dynasty. more like dysentery. Which, to be fair, Terry deserves all the disses he can get, or he gets, but, you know. And around Thompson for fourth. And I bet this is Plato. Because there's no way Minu's going to finish fourth twice. Yeah, that's Plato. Jason Plato. Ooh, whoa. That Ford almost lost it, and then I almost lost it. Excuse you. Rydell holding my ass up in qualifying, and he's holding my ass up in the race. Although this is for second spot. Oh, there's Cleland way off the track. Yeah, certified John Cleland moment. Oh my, well, what has happened here? Oh, that was Reed. Just getting Beybladed in freaking Paddock Hill. Ricard Rydell is now leading this race. Tim Clements. Oh, jeez. I'm reminded of my my Breloom in Pokemon Emerald named Deborah, but I spelled it in the most disgusting way possible. Well, Menu has a lot of damage. Oh man, you're vaguely American guy. Other than the real stereotypical shit, like, I don't know. Jim Sanders or some shit. Oh god. Water refilled. Welcome back. Energy returning. Oh, I don't think this boat has brake lights anymore. I was somehow 43. Ooh. Randall Keith. Oh. Hi, Comcast. Hi, Tim Harvey. We had a momentary Comcasting. Bob Dugnut. Dick Blaha. Randy pre and post. Holy shit, dude, you ever gonna grow up? Ooh. Randy from Southport, yeah. It does cover a very, very wide range of dudes. I've known a couple Randys through my time. Oh. No, Randy. Maybe, yeah. Maybe Randy is just not a California name. Thundercat. Thundercat. Mr. NXT Thunder Justice Keck. Frank, please. Thank you. Oh, I just took out Patrick Watts. That's okay. He's in the back. Nom Carver. Like Knob Carver. I got him. First victim of Newton's law of gravity. He fought the law and the law won. That's not going to end well for me. What was the song I fought the wall? Cover of a cover made it super. Where are you going? I feel like I should know the sequence of events, but I don't for some reason. Oh. Okay. Warn D's. Oh, that reminds me. I found another. I've found another three-peat in my Spotify. Bobby Fuller 4. Covered it 10 years later in '66. Which, ironically, oh my God. Okay, I see. Mr. Harvey. 10 years out. So, by the Crickets. In 50. Damn. So the Crickets wrote it in 56. Got covered 10 years later. And then 10 years after that, got covered again by the Clash. That's incredible. Now that is a really fun fact. Oh, and Clellan's off again. Bad company. Oh. So, you know what? I think my favorite three-peat so far is the song Rivers of Nile by the band Rivers of Nile from the album Rivers of Nile, which is their like 5th studio album. It took them 5 albums to finally do the trifecta. Living in a box. Living off. Loving in a box. Oh, living in a box. Okay. Whatever. They were, in fact, living in a box. I agree, we should ban Thunder Pussy. Ban Katomi, Reason, Thunder Pussy. That's funny. That's really funny. Damn. Thought his ass was gonna have to go back to Hiffle. Never save. You're wide array. Speaking of, if anyone's still watching the YouTube stream, if you haven't liked it yet, give it a like. I was going to add more words after that, but I lost them. Little small bug flying in front of my face. Bastard. You know, I'm not at all surprised that that exists. Wait, should our Rydell and Menu still fighting for second? Oh, nope, never mind, that's Kelvin Burt. Water is found in a pool. Alright, I've lapped the field. Unless Leslie actually is in second. I haven't lapped him yet. Somehow. Pop. BTCC bankruptcy. I mean, it's only slightly more dominant than what Menu did in real life. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yep, there we go. Whee! Yeah, because they're in the lap ahead. Okay, this advantage would be nice for when the game starts actually kicking my nuts in the second half of the championship. Oh, what is this pile doing here? I would think the 8.6 is still in production, especially since they're still pushing it for their racing. Oh, yeah. I know they did wrap up production on the Supra, just in time for the for them to add it to the Supercar series.
Once again, the new Nissan driver has proven himself a winner. Let's have a look at the final race positions.
Oh, Rydell fell to 5th. Okay. Sure. Sporty, yeah.
Now, after 2 great races, let's see the championship table. Anything could still happen, but look who's in the lead.
All right, I got 25 points. Menu, which actually is 2 less than my first time through this, which is interesting. Steven, oh hi, Keaton. Oh hi, hello.
So, the action continues here at
Oh boy, we're not doing that tonight. God, so literally punchy the sounds are. Alright, that's going to be enough TOCA-ing for tonight. We got through 8 races, so the first third of the championship. Flash game fight scene, yeah. Yeah, it is Tiff Needell. Anyways, so for everyone watching on YouTube, this is where we're going to part company for tonight. Yeah, I don't know. Again, if you haven't liked the stream, be sure to give it a like. And, I will be back either either tomorrow or Saturday for more Metropolis Street Racer. So, yeah, till then, thanks for hanging out, and take care.